Roger that.
Here I come!
Let's do this!
It's my turn. It's a
Sorry about
Persona
being
5
later than the
Tactica.
schedule says, but I forgot to make the shorts for next week. It took an hour to do that.
So this must be their base.
Now that we're actually here, I'm a little nervous. We're trying to pass off as Aizen squad members, right?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
All right, now let's roll. Wait, what are we supposed to say to them?
Ahoy?
We have a search warrant?
Persona 5 Tactica.
So this must be their...
Oh, wait. Ain't there something wrong with that? Like, seriously wrong?
Who goes there?
When did he?
Ahoy! We come with search warrants.
Way to go, Bird Brain.
You're a strange lot. If you're here to cause trouble,
Please forgive our rudeness, sir. We are Lord Yoshiki's humble servants.
Lord Yoshiki's servants?
Indeed, sir. We came on his behalf to express his gratitude for your daily toil. The Eisen Squad members you see here were sent to escort us.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I wouldn't dare disregard Lord Yoshiki's thoughtfulness. Very well. Follow me.
That was insane, Noir. You're the best.
Thanks for saving our necks.
You're welcome. But let's stay in character for now, okay?
Oh, roger that.
I beg of thee, forgive me.
Let's just move on, shall we?
There you have it. Now, let's enjoy Lord Yoshiki's generosity.
Man, you just gotta mention Yoshiki's name and they'll believe anything.
Just goes to show how absolute Yoshiki's control over this world is. Okay, now that we're in, we just need some intel.
Right. But wouldn't it look strange if we all went around asking together?
Having smaller groups may allow us to blend in and gather more information.
Then let's separate into groups according to our rules. Eisen Squad and Geishas. You can decide which group to join, Joker. Do whatever you think is best.
All right, we'll start the plan once you finish deciding.
See the rest of you later then. Don't push yourselves, okay?
Well, it's fine that we split up, but...
Hey, you there! You drinking? This sake is from Lord Yoshiki. Refuse it and you'll have to commit seppuku.
These guys are all total lightweights.
That may work in our favor, though, since they're less likely to notice suspicious behavior.
Yeah, and we need to pull our own weight too. Can't just rely on Noir forever. I mean, it's just a little acting job to get some info. Piece of cake. Basically the same as what I did before at Fox's house, right?
Oh, that.
Right. That.
Hey, what's with that reaction? Huh? What score might that be?
Hey! What's all the fuss about over there? You really want to commit seppuku?
Huh. Fine. Sit back and watch, and I'll show you just how much I can prove. Hey. So, like, I have a question.
Nope, this ain't working.
Shut up! So, I was, like, kinda hoping to learn about the floor plan of this building, you know?
Oh, man. You're pretty drunk, huh? You alright?
I'm not drunk!
I think it would be best to come up with a different plan. Use this. I think I understand. Please excuse my friend. As you can see, he's quite drunk. I'd like to find him a place to rest for a bit.
Hey! I haven't even had any...
Hold on, let's have some faith in him.
Fine. Have him go lie down in the back of the room or something.
I wish I could, but he tends to sleepwalk when he's drunk, you see. I would hate for him to ruin the festivities if he begins acting up. It may be best to put him somewhere isolated, like that place.
You talking about the basement? But you know that's where we keep those townspeople, right?
Oh, I'm like so drunk. I'll probably mess up like so much stuff if you don't lock me up.
Yeah, or else he might do something to make Lord Yoshiki lose face, you know?
Fine. Just take him through the usual secret entrance.
Right, the secret entrance. Where is that again?
Huh? It's obviously the revolving door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate.
Oh, of course. It's the door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate, right?
You guys sure are acting strange. Almost like you're looking for something. Don't tell me you're...
It appears the alcohol has gotten to him as well.
Nice going, Fox.
Did it! Oh, that's right. Oracle, can you hear me? The control room's in the location I just said. It sounds like they also have the townspeople imprisoned there.
And there you have it. The rest is yours, Kay?
Hey, Oracle. Any word from the others?
Not yet, but they're working on it.
Uh,
You seem rather tense.
well, yes. I find it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
You have a big heart, don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate. The others, especially Irina, often behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Irina has valid reasons for acting how she does, but her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that?
Huh?
Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Irina-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
Uh-huh. Roger that. Leave it to me. Booyah! We've got the location.
Sounds like they have the citizens imprisoned there too. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's roll.
We should get going. Yuki-san, please take care of yourself too.
Thank you very much.
It's been a while. Hope Oracle's group is okay.
We just have to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes. Ideally, we'll be able to escape before they catch on to us, but...
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Is that?
You spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology? You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh?
No, please, anything but that. Any longer in there and
And you what? Are you saying service for Lord Yoshiki is a burden?
No, I wouldn't dare. Please, forgive me, sir.
Even here, they're still...
Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more. Right past this door and... Wait, a lock? Sorry, just hang tight for now. Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh? I like the sound of that. It'll be the perfect side dish for my sake.
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Please, have mercy on me.
Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining! Can't you fools understand? You're nothing without Lord Yoshiki's
Maybe some punishment will help get that through your thick skulls.
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops! What are you... Huh?
Huh? You got a problem, girl?
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too?
Shut up, you sick bastard!
Ah! How's the little geisha doing? I'll cut you down.
Silence. You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Ha! Yeah! Now this is more like it.
You got it. We'll show them what a little geisha can really do.
Intruders! Have at them!
Sorry, Irina. I told you to hold back, and yet I...
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
You lowlifes have no sense of morality. I'll cut you down to your rotten cores.
Damn you! You think you can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki got?
Lord Yoshiki this, Lord Yoshiki that. Ugh, just shut up. You don't scare us.
Your tyranny ends here. Prepare to pay the price.
Hey! Get them!
Whip them into shape.
Dance, Carmen!
Fine.
Do
I'll
it!
let my guard down.
Looking good. You got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Persona! Carmen!
Okay, we're down one enemy. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Persona!
Complete victory. You nailed that mission, guys.
My turn!
Get ready! Dance, Carmen!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration.
Carmen!
Okay, we're
I'll
down
let my
one
guard
enemy.
down.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Serious!
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Nice position. You'll be well
Get
hidden.
ready! Dance, Carmen!
Okay, we're down one enemy. So graceful. Panther's living up to her name. Victory. You nailed that mission, guys.
Wipe them out!
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Let us begin. This ends now.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
Now, what first?
Good one. They can't take you there.
Let us begin.
You evaded perfectly. Just as planned. 3 enemies remaining.
My
You
turn.
can do it.
Persona! I'll show you! Persona! Dance, Carmen!
What disrespect!
I'll show you!
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
Time to get serious! Get ready! Time to get serious! Persona! Persona! Carmen!
What disrespect!
We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
Last one. And done.
All right, I think we got them all.
How's it going over there, Oracle?
We've released all the people who were captured. Now get out of there!
Looks like it's all going according to plan. Let's retreat for now.
Whew, we should be safe now, right?
I wonder if Toshiro and the others are okay.
All that mayhem should have given them the opportunity to slip out, but still.
Hey!
Is everyone safe? You guys really made a scene back there.
Everything went swimmingly on our end, thanks to you. We freed all the imprisoned people and returned them to their families.
We took out the enemy base, too. That should do us some good. Great job on that, Toshiro. Your Operation Smack Crackle Pinch was a huge success.
I forgot the real name already, but that wasn't it, right?
What's the deal, Toshiro? You cramping up already? Your plan worked without a hitch, didn't it? So why not take the win already?
Right.
Oh, that's right! I almost forgot. I set up one last surprise for everyone. Let me just give this a play here, and...
Huh? Something's on the monitor.
What's going on? Perhaps it's a message from Lord Yoshiki?
Hope the people are ready for this bombshell special, Lord Yoshiki, Fraud of Love.
I can't move anymore. Please, just a sip of water. No stopping, you lazy bastards! You've got a ways to go to re-earn Lord Yoshiki's love! I'm begging you. Have mercy. Shut your trap and keep moving, you ungrateful wretch! You dare disrespect Lord Yoshiki? This isn't what they said I'd be doing. I thought this was for love. What is this?
Why are they doing that?
It's a veritable portrait of hell. So this is the truth of his so-called love.
When we snuck into the control room, I hacked into their system and nabbed some footage. Granted, it was all Queen's brilliant idea.
I was only hoping to uncover the truth. This is even worse than I expected.
No way. This can't be true. I mean, Lord Yoshiki wouldn't... He said our families were doing well.
I believed that as long as my family was safe, I could endure anything the Eisen Squad did to me, but... What am I supposed to believe now?
And to think this is going on somewhere in Yoshiki's castle, too. We have to stop this!
I see you.
Up there! Whoa, he's coming for us!
Everyone, your days of loveless behavior will end here and now.
A giant Buddha came down from the sky?
Ha! It's way too freaking late to show up now, you creep!
Ho, ho, ho. Such blatant disrespect, but you're forgiven. After all, thanks to this, I was finally able to find who I'm looking for.
Found someone? Who are you talking about?
Who is it, you ask? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That would be... Toshiro! Who the hell else could it possibly be? Damn ungrateful, good-for-nothing son of mine!
What? Did you just...
Oh dear, didn't you hear me? I was talking right to you. Toshiro Kasukabe. Are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
Me? Father?
Ah, so you remember me now? What kind of son forgets his own father's face? Apologize, you hopeless moron! I want you to reproach yourself and beg for my forgiveness! Is what I'd like to say, but we'll let that slide for now. However, I'll never forgive you for taking off with that. Prepare to pay the price, you undutiful, pitiful excuse of a son!
What are you...
There were definitely some interesting tidbits in that speech, but overall...
Is he emotionally unstable or what? Like a teenager at the peak of puberty, am I right?
That hidden face of rage must be Yoshiki's true nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I have no idea.
You need not feign ignorance, my boy. I know fully well that you're not the kind of person who would defy his father. I'm the one who made you that way after all. You haven't forgotten, have you?
That's not...
Toshiro!
Now hurry up and hand it over! Unless you want to fill your lungs in the depths of my watery grave of love.
I come with a report for Lord Yoshiki.
The hell you want, scum?
We've recovered control of the monitor that was hijacked by an unknown perpetrator.
I don't give a damn about that! You want me to drown you too, huh?
But there isn't much time left until the scheduled broadcast of I Love Haiku with Lord Yoshiki.
Now that just won't do. Everyone is waiting for my words of love. I must return immediately to begin the broadcast. Ugh, reluctant as I am, I must take my leave. How hot-headed you are. You lack love, my son. A rich, boundless love is what you need. You'll have to excuse me, but my patriots of love shall tend to you now.
Wait!
Toshiro-san! Toshiro-san, stay with us!
It's you! I see. Here I was wondering how they were so well prepared. So you've been helping them, I don't know what kind of schemes you're concocting, but evidently you have yet to realize its futility. Surely you must know that my people will never betray the love of their Lord Yoshiki. The citizenry seek my love from the very marrow of their bones, and I am gracious enough to pour it upon them. Well then, everyone present, I bid you good day! Oh!
And there he goes. Jeez, what is up with that guy?
Here they come. Get in formation, everyone!
about the burn back there?
Damn it. We managed to take them out, but... More reinforcements could show up at any moment. We should retreat immediately.
Yeah, Queen's right. Let's retreat, Joker. We'll regroup at the hideout. Okay, let's go over the situation.
Wait, where's Yuki-san?
Yuki-san went out into town. She wanted to check on the people we freed.
She's quite kind-hearted, isn't she? We can tell her everything later.
So, Toshiro, will you tell us what's going on?
Yes. Just as he said, Yoshiki is my father. I remember everything. He is Yoshiki Kasukabe, a current member of the Diet.
Huh? Your old man's a politician too?
Kasukabe. He's a Diet member who doesn't attract much attention, but he's had a long-standing career. I've heard he even has a reputation for consensus building within his party.
Yes, some people call him Buddha Kasukabe, in admiration of his serene temperament. On the surface, that is. My father is obsessed with political power. Not being one for the spotlight, he tended to shy away from publicity, which is why he sought to fulfill his desires by making me Prime Minister. When I was a child, he raised me very strictly. Not just academically. He drilled me on political etiquette and controlled my social interactions. If I failed to comply with his demands, he wouldn't hesitate to raise his hand against me. Even as a child, there were moments when I resented being born to such a family. My father's word was absolute. The thought of rebelling never even crossed my mind. Moreover, I had no one else to turn to.
What about your mom? She didn't help you?
My mother was very frail. She passed away when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. To be honest, I can barely remember her. Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, I eventually became a Diet member by riding on my father's coattails. Even now, I simply do what my father tells me to do. That still hasn't changed. Given my history, it's rather laughable that I could forget him.
However, there's something I still don't understand. From your father's perspective, you were always an obedient son. So, why was he so upset with you?
He was so desperate to find you that he even said you were a wanted criminal.
He seemed awfully enraged about something you ran off with. What was that about?
My father actually is a criminal. Following Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action. He laid the groundwork to ensure that I would be nominated as the Prime Minister.
I don't really get this stuff, but is it really that easy to do?
Not under normal circumstances. However, my father took advantage of the political turmoil that's been going on since last year. He employed shady characters to intimidate representatives he had dirt on. He also went about wheeling and dealing a large amount of Marie's family's financial resources.
That's true. Then he's guilty of extortion, blackmail, and bribery. All criminal offenses. And you're sure of this?
I have documents he forged, voice recordings, and other hard evidence as well. I had a hunch my father rigged the election, which is why I investigated. I still have the evidence which I secretly stole on hand.
So, all you have to do is go public with that, and he can't control you anymore.
I couldn't muster the courage to blow the whistle on him. My father's schemes were not out of the ordinary in the political world. Ending the political confusion with steady leadership was in everyone's best interest. Is what I kept telling myself. It's truly a shameful story. You're exactly right. Not speaking up makes me equally guilty. I won't talk my way out of it.
Well, setting that aside for now, I think I finally get the gist. Yoshiki thinks you hid that evidence, so he's trying to get it back, right?
No. I thought so too at first, but something still doesn't make sense. It's very unlikely that my father knows I stole the evidence of his crimes. First of all, he didn't show any signs of panic about his misdeeds potentially being exposed. Furthermore, I doubt the thought of me betraying him would have even crossed his mind.
But why is he after you then?
That's because... It might be because I thought that he knew about it. The thought of my father questioning me about the evidence I stole fills me with terror. In other words, I think he knows because that's how I perceived it to be.
So, if Toshiro's perception is reflected in Yoshiki, then that means...
Someone clue me in here?
Then that means this kingdom is born out of Toshiro's cognition.
Are you saying this part of the metaverse is Toshiro's?
I believe that's the most pragmatic explanation. I should be the only one who knows I have the evidence, so it would all fit together. Although it could be possible that my father caught on to me in the real world. But the incident at the enemy base convinced me of my theory. The password.
Oh, you mean the password you used to open the hidden door? Yeah, that was close. I still can't believe that door was actually giving me serious trouble. Oh, I get it. That was when...
How's it looking, Oracle? Can you open it?
Oh, this lock is a bit tougher than I expected. This guy is either really paranoid or a serious scaredy cat.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh?
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Oh no, it's Sounds like there's a tense situation going on over there.
Damn it, I can't crack the password. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Come on, we just need to get past this, and then we'll be able to expose all of Yoshiki's misdeeds.
Misdeeds? Expose?
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
I just need to input the password, right? This should do it.
It opened!
Way to go, Toshiro! You have a knack for this kind of thing, too?
No, that was just...
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
I must have been able to open the door because I perceived myself exposing my father's crimes.
Couldn't you have guessed the password because he's your father?
My father is a cautious man. He would frequently change the password on these kinds of devices. Isn't it a little hard to believe that something I came up with at random was the right password?
Well, that's...
I have more evidence as well. There's also this place, LeBlanc.
This place? What about it?
I had a nagging feeling there was something familiar about LeBlanc. Then it hit me. I knew this place in the real world. My being the youngest candidate for Prime Minister caused some commotion. I was uncomfortable no matter where I went. I was overwhelmed every day, having to entertain visitors, meet other Diet members, and deal with the media. And one day, I stumbled upon LeBlanc in a back street. From then on, I went there to find refuge whenever I wanted to be alone.
Yeah, it's so peaceful there that you can hardly tell they do business.
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers? If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
Oh, and the coffee there is exquisite. It's possible I ran into you all there before.
Then why does this world exist? And how did you end up in it?
I wish I knew. However, if my theory turns out to be true, then it means I've dragged you all into my own problems. I'm truly sorry.
No need to apologize, man. That sort of thing doesn't bother us. Even if it turns out we're stuck here, we'll just work something out.
Yeah, I mean, we're practically pros in metaverse combat by now.
If we can't overcome this, then perhaps we were fated to be here.
But if you haven't noticed, we don't give up easily. I mean, how can I just lay down and die when there's still so many sweets I want to try?
Really? I see. You're all very tough, aren't you?
Well, we've been through a lot, so we're not going down without a fight. But don't sell yourself short, Toshiro.
Huh?
You discerned your father's motives and took action of your own volition. If you had kept quiet about it, then you would have remained his puppet. You couldn't overlook your father's crimes, so you wanted to make things right. Isn't that so?
Huh. But I didn't have the courage to.
Not at the time, right? Think about it, Toshiro. This is the same as when you confronted Marie. Just like you said, even puppets have a backbone.
Yes. You're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask.
You want us to do you a favor?
Yes. I'd like to make a deal with you all. Even if this world is in my mind, I still can't manipulate it at will, right? For example, I can't just wish my way out of here.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult. First of all, changing a person's heart is not an easy feat. Every time we steal someone's treasure, we're risking our lives.
In that case, there's something I have to do. I'm not going to run from my father anymore. Not even from the version of him in this world. I need to see him again and settle the score. Will you lend me a hand, Phantom Thieves? In In return, I give you my word that I'll indict my father for his crimes. I'll come clean with everything. I'll free the political world from corruption and... No, I can't call this a deal. What you all would get in return is too ambiguous. I need a more tangible reward. Since you're phantom thieves, maybe some cash, or jewels, or even gold? But where would I get that kind of money? Would it even be legal? There must be something.
So, what should we do?
Huh?
We'll fight by your side while we're here. In exchange, you'll indict your father for his crimes in the real world. That's the deal. We don't need anything else.
You're the only one who can set your father straight.
Yeah, if there's a grown adult out there who lost their way, we're counting on you to fix him up for us.
I swear I'll fulfill my promise. You have my word. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Then it's a deal. Oh, Yuki-san! You came back!
Yes, it seemed like you were discussing something important, so...
Oh. I should explain things to you as well, Yuki-san. But... well... how do I put this?
It's all right. I only heard a little bit, but I was listening. Although I may not understand the finer details of your world, I know you want to win against your father, correct?
Yes.
Then it appears we have the same goal. Many people are still imprisoned in the basement of Yoshiki's castle. My only wish is to rescue them and rid the people of their suffering. So, once again, could you please lend us your strength? Thank you very much. I'll be sure to help out as well. Well, I'm sure everyone is exhausted from all that we've been through. Let's stop this talk of battle for now and take a break. I'll make some tea for everyone.
That sounds lovely, Yuki-san. All of you should get some rest. I'll start working on our next strategy. We need to act while the Aizen squad is still in disarray, so we don't have too much time to dally.
Oh, right. If you're coming up with a strategy, I'd like to explain something to you first.
All right, let's talk over there.
I think I'll have some tea and rest for a bit.
Me too. It's about time we finally took a break.
I have some good tea leaves on hand, too. I'll bring it out once it's ready.
Are you all well rested now?
Yes. Especially thanks to Yuki-san's delicious tea.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Glad to hear it. We've finished creating our plan as well. Before we get into the details, though, let's go over the current situation. Sakura-kun, please tell everyone what you told me earlier.
Aye, aye, sir. Back at the base, I was able to hack into the cameras and disable them. But the main control system must be in Yoshiki's castle, so I wasn't able to take it down entirely. So the town cameras are down for now, but we should expect them to be up and running again soon.
Then we'll take this opportunity to charge in and... No, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that Love General may be a psycho, but he's no idiot. If we charged in there now, we'd be playing right into his hands.
After all, even if the town's cameras are disabled, we still have the castle's cameras to worry about. Not to mention, there are still far too many enemies.
Our main objectives are taking down Yoshiki and rescuing the citizens in the castle's basement. To do so, we'll need to attack the castle, but we have to be pragmatic about it. Ultimately, we need to figure out a way to fool Yoshiki's cameras. I do have a plan in mind. However, we'll need a significant amount of manpower to carry it out. Yuki-san, your word seems to carry a lot of weight with the townspeople. Can you ask the people we just freed to help us?
Well, that's... Well, asking them won't be a problem, of course, but... Perhaps it will be quicker if you see for yourselves. It should still be safe while the cameras are down. Please follow me.
Lady Yuki! And those people behind you are...
Yes, these are the travelers responsible for your freedom.
Thank you, thank you! We are in your debt! I finally got to see my child again. Now we can go back to our quiet lives.
Actually, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yuki-san, if I may. I'm truly glad to see you all safe. You have my word that this will never happen to you or your families again. And to do that, I'd like to ask for your help in defeating Yoshiki once and for all.
Defeat Lord Yoshiki? No, that's impossible. The Eisen Squad will have our heads if we defy him.
Leave them to us. We have many reliable comrades ready to fight alongside us. But we also can't succeed without your help. So, what do you say?
That's... Yes, well, I'm not sure what the others will say.
You've all realized that Yoshiki's so-called love is a facade, haven't you? You all saw the footage of what the people who were taken away are forced to deal with. If everyone rises up and takes a stand, we can put an end to all of this.
It's true that our present lives are not easy. The difficult times are indeed plentiful.
So you agree?
Maybe, but at least we're able to go on living. We've got no power to begin with anyhow. There's not much we can afford to want. And as long as we stay quiet, we're somehow able to scrape by. Besides, what will happen if we fail? Just thinking about how we might suffer even more frightens me to no end. So you see, we would rather you just let us be.
There's no other choice. We just have to accept things as they are.
No way.
So this is what Yuki-san meant.
Yes. They accept the pain in their lives, fearing that resisting would only make things worse. Yoshiki takes advantage of their weak mindsets to control them.
Yuki-san?
No, this isn't right. Suppressing all your hopes and dreams, living in fear, crying every day. Can you really call that living? Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this. Don't be afraid to fight. Take a stand beside us.
But we have to think about it.
Just stop it. You can't keep...
Arena, would you let me?
Toshiro?
My friend here's quite dependable, but she has a tendency to be quick to passion. Look, I'm afraid of fighting too, and being told to do so when you're already in a powerless position is absurd. Those who already possess strength will tell you not to be afraid, and that you need to stand up for yourselves.
Hey, that's not what Arena said.
Wait, let's see how Toshiro handles this.
I understand very well how you all feel. For a long time, I was more of a coward than anyone. I was always looking for an excuse not to fight. In fact, the fear is still there. And if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'd much rather prefer not to fight.
That's exactly how we feel. We just want to keep things as they are.
But then, I decided to take a stand. Because no matter how badly I want to run from my fear, I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
Toshiro.
I'm not telling you to be strong. There may not even be a need for you to fight beyond your means. But at the very least, why not make an attempt to stop lying to yourselves? And after, if you still feel a desire to change the present, we're ready to do so alongside you. Those you see here with me have hearts of great strength. They will grieve and rage and give their all to fight for those who suffer. If you help us today, I promise you they will do the same. Right, Joker?
Yeah, no way we're losing this. Trust me, if you think Yoshiki's scary, we've got some people on our team that'll make him look tame.
Why did you look at me when you said that? Mako-chan's a good person to have on your side, isn't she?
Yeah, guys, you don't have to be afraid of big ol' Uncle Love.
That's all I had to say to you. The rest you'll have to decide of your own accord. There's no need to make a decision right now, but I would like you to give it some thought. I appreciate you taking the trouble to come out here. Now, I'm sure you're all quite exhausted, so please rest up and...
I want to help. I'm afraid of fighting too. But like that gentleman said, I don't want to go on living a lie anymore. If we don't take the opportunity given to us now, I don't see us getting another one. I'm more afraid of that than I am of any pain I might be put through by Lord Yoshiki.
Yeah, I see your point. If you'll still have us, we're willing to help.
Really?
I'll spread the word to everyone else who lives in the area. This time, I'll ask them to try putting their faith in you.
Everyone, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Not bad, Toshiro. You had me worried for a moment there, but by the end, I was hanging on your every word.
No, I didn't do anything praiseworthy. I only spoke my mind. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I opened up about my feelings like that.
Then that means your words really connected with them.
I don't know about that. It's very possible they were just swept up in the moment.
So, what's our next move? You've got a plan up your sleeve, right, Toshiro?
Yes. If we want to get into Yoshiki's castle, first we need to do something about the cameras and security. As I previously mentioned, that's going to require some extensive preparation, but... Yuki-san, the Aizen squad has other posts besides the base we freed these people from, correct?
Yes. It's very likely they're forcing the citizens they've captured to work inside them.
Then we'll head to those first. We need to save those people, too.
You said we needed manpower, right? We'll be killing two birds with one stone by freeing everyone there.
Plus, the cameras around here shouldn't be back online for a while. So it should be a little easier to creep around unseen.
Alright then, it's settled. Our targets are the remaining bases. We're going into enemy territory, so make sure you're ready for anything.
Greetings. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. This place honestly feels hot. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. Would you like to create a weapon? Select a persona. Please read this. You wish to withdraw this persona? Are you finished? Would you like to look at the persona then please take a look. You wish to with one moment, please. Please, you wish to 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 one moment, please. Please, it is not possible to hold any more personas. What would you like to do? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision. Which persona will you choose? Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Time to write.
Is that all right? Right.
Target that enemy group! Now go!
Wipe them out!
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
My turn!
Wipe them out!
Okay, Fox, no problems there.
I am thou. Goemon!
Swept away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat. Excellent position, Fox.
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out! Goemon!
Taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through him. Nice one, Inari. I commend your skill.
Goemon!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice cover.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
You got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Persona! Carmen!
Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it.
We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
take this place over, we'll be all set. Come on, let's go. The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves.
All right, let's do this. Don't move now!
I let my guard down. Let's go!
I'll show no
Here I
mercy.
go. Fire!
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you
Now
got.
it's my turn.
My turn.
All right.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you
Now
got.
it's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Finally, made it halfway.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Show me what you've got.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
All right.
The target's right in front of us. Don't get reckless now.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
Better get ready. Show me what you got! Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Show me what you've got.
Now it's my turn!
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Better get ready!
My turn!
All right.
Now it's my
I'll
turn!
show no mercy.
Here I go.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's do this!
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Better get ready!
My turn!
Here I go.
All right, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you've got.
Better get ready!
I'll show no mercy.
Here I go. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
All right.
All right, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn!
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's do
Whip
this!
them into shape.
All right.
Better get
I'll
ready!
show no mercy.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn!
My turn!
All right.
All right, let's do this!
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you've got.
Now it's my turn!
My turn!
Here I go.
Better get ready!
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you've got.
Now it's my
My
turn!
turn!
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you got.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Come on! Hit their shots, hit the mark!
All right.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
We're down to one enemy!
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
My turn.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
All right.
Better get ready.
I'll show no
Here
mercy.
I go.
Now it's my
Whip
turn.
them into shape.
Show me what you got.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no
All right.
mercy.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Show me what you got. Excellent. One more victory for us.
That's great.
Yippee!
Alrighty, give us the rundown, Toshiro.
Essentially, we'll be using the same strategy as when we invaded Marie's castle. We'll attract the enemy's attention with a diversion in town, then sneak in while they're distracted.
And after that, we take out Yoshiki inside the castle. Not a problem.
So the people we freed, they'll carry out the diversion in town. Is that right?
Right. With Yuki's help, I was able to get everything ready on that end. All that's left is for me to give the word, and we'll commence the operation.
But wait, how are we going to sneak in? The castle is surrounded by a moat.
Huh? But I didn't bring a swimsuit!
Nonsense. The swimsuit in this Edo scenery would be blasphemous. I, for one, think the loincloth is the only way.
You can wear one by yourself then, buddy.
Unfortunately, in the time it'd take us to scale the stone wall after, we'd be all but wiped out. Actually, there's a secret passage that leads into the castle. Isn't that right, Yuki-san?
Yes. As Toshiro-san surmised, there's a path that goes from the town into the castle.
Yoshiki may be able to fly, but his minions are another story. There's no way a guy who builds a moat wouldn't have some way to transport his bodyguards in and out with him.
You've really thought this through, Toshiro.
Is it just me, or is anyone else wondering what's up with all these hidden passages and secret doors?
My father excelled at exploiting loopholes in the law and common sense to benefit his political career and personal life. Perhaps it's having an effect on this world because I perceive my father that way. I was aware of my father's nature. I always averted my eyes from it.
Toshiro.
Be that as it may, at least you're going to settle things with him now, right?
Yes, I've made all the preparations to do just that.
Ha-ha! The whole gang's here, I see.
What are you doing here?
We thought we'd pop in to pay our respects before the operation. Everyone is already in place. We're all just waiting for the signal.
It's finally time to do this, isn't it? We'll be counting on you.
For that, I can't thank you enough. We'll be sure to deliver on our end as promised.
The success of this operation hinges on your support. We will defeat Yoshiki. And we'll do it together.
Let's do this!
Just one more thing. I'd like to ask a favor of everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want you to run without hesitation. I don't want any of you risking your lives.
Yes, ma'am. That's a promise.
You all take care too.
It's almost time to start the operation. I'm counting on you, Toshiro.
Me too.
Oh, by the way, about the operation name, how about Operation Smack Crackle Pop?
Vetoed.
Why?
Your name lacks intelligence. And besides, I've already devised the perfect one.
That's right. We'll call it Operation Obfuscation Midnight Infiltration.
Lame.
What? You'll realize the beauty of it once you hear it from your own mouth. Go on, say it.
Oh no! Lame-ass Toshiro is harassing me.
That's really what you'd consider harassment? How about a different idea then? I have 80 more iterations.
Sheesh. There those two go again.
Oh, goodness. Well then, I will give the signal as soon as you're all ready. Once the battle begins, there will be no turning back. Please make sure you're fully prepared.
From here on, time is of the essence. We should sprint to the castle.
Okay, but don't push yourself so hard you get wiped out, got it?
Skull walked me through a brief regimen of thorough leg stretches. My legs already feel like they're on the verge of cramping up, but it's no problem.
Sure sounds like a problem to me.
By the way, for this plan to work, won't we need disguises?
No disguise will be effective enough once we're inside the castle. Furthermore, attempting haphazard costumes could hamper our mobility. That's why we're not the ones who will be disguised.
What do you mean by that?
Over here!
Oh crap, we're spotted! They're getting back up!
Have at them! Have at them! I've got the scoundrels here!
Over there? But that's not where we are.
What the? I've got them over here, too! Urgent report, sir. The entire town is overrun with rabble dressed as the infidels. What are you talking about? Round them all up! But there are too many of them!
I see now. You got the townspeople to dress up like this.
The best place to hide a tree is in a forest. I asked Yuki-san and the silk shop owner to prepare those outfits.
But, aren't the designs kinda out there?
I had a hand in the design. They turned out rather well, if I might say so myself.
Am I really that intimidating?
This was no mere attempt to recreate appearances. This is the projection of the self, as seen by the other. Perhaps it will deepen your self-perception. Yes. As a matter of fact, this could very well be a new form of the self-portrait.
I don't get what he's saying.
Oh boy, Inari the Art Nut's back.
Ha! Praise won't get you anywhere.
Well, the diversion's holding out. Looks like this was a good plan after all. Now all we have to do is sneak into Yoshiki's castle.
Looks like Operation Smack Crackle Infiltrate is underway.
Why would you combine those names?
Okay, Yuki-san, lead the way, please.
Right. This way. We made it. This is the passage.
Huh? Where? It doesn't look like a passage.
There's a pathway at the bottom of this old well that leads into the castle.
It really blends into such an ordinary alleyway, doesn't it? We definitely couldn't have found this place without Yuki-san's guidance.
Shall we get going then? The disguises will only fool them for so long.
Yuki-san, do you really intend to follow us into the castle? Past here, there's a dangerous battle awaiting us. Why don't you find somewhere safe to hide with the townspeople instead?
Oh, but didn't you say we shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore? I want to do everything I can to help save everyone. And most of all, I want to witness your fight with my own eyes, Toshiro-san.
Why me?
I wonder why. I won't back down on this, though. Please let me come with you.
But if anything were to happen to you,
Hey, don't those two look kinda... Is this what a grown-up romance looks like?
No way! Is Joker jumping into the fray?
Ah, this must be the so-called complex love triangle.
You guys are getting way too into this.
you know I can hear you, right? You've got it wrong, so cut it out already. I understand. If you're that determined, I won't stop you. However, at least promise me you won't be reckless. Please prioritize your safety.
I will, thank you. Please be careful as well, Toshiro-san. Now, allow me to show you the way.
Booyah! Made it inside.
This is where things really ramp up. The place is crawling with readings.
What's wrong, Yuki-san?
It's odd. The entire layout of the place has changed since I was here last.
When you were here last?
Foul names! You die today!
Already caught.
We know what's next. Weapons up!
Show me what you've got.
Now it's my turn. Out of my way!
You're nailing it, Skull! And those shots are right on target! Damn! Good job, Skull! You got this down, Skull! Okay, we're down one enemy! Those shots are right on target!
Don't move
Those
now!
shots are right on target! Enemy defeated! Nice one, Skull!
do this! Come on!
Shuttle is the enemy! Enemy reinforcements! This'll be a breeze!
Here I go!
Now it's my turn! I'm gonna
Those
send you
shots
flying!
are right on target!
That's what I'm talking about! Bring on the next one!
We certainly,
ISIS squad! The intruders are here! Don't let them escape!
we certainly anticipated this, but not in these numbers.
We should maintain our concealment. There's no need to fight them head on. Oracle, can you determine the layout of the castle from that camera device?
I'm trying to right now, but no luck. They've blocked all access to it due to our infiltration.
Well, it looks like our only option is to search the old-fashioned way.
I'll run ahead and try to scout out a safe route for us.
Sounds dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Nobody is as good at fleeing conflict as I am.
What a sad thing to be proud of.
Allow me to join you. You should have someone watching your back.
In that case, I guess we'll just go on a little tear here.
Wonderful. I'd appreciate the distraction.
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Thieves!
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready. Even try.
Your cover is perfect!
Such insolence.
They got everyone at once? This is really bad!
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
How unfortunate.
Nice battle. Your cover is perfect.
Ready. To battle. Ready.
I'll take care of this.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
To battle. Prepare yourself.
We made it perfectly.
Just to battle. Ready. To battle. Ready.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
Go explore! To battle! Take this!
Good one. They can't take you there.
Prepare yourself!
Slow us down. Hang in there.
I won't hold back! Ready! To battle! Take this!
Ouch!
Ready! I won't hold back!
Nice
To
save.
battle!
Your cover is perfect. I got everyone at once. This is really bad. Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
Ready! To battle! Ready! Take this!
Did you even look? Your cover is perfect.
Ready! To battle!
Whip them into shape.
Ready! I won't hold back!
Was that your best
They can't
effort?
take you there.
Ready! Prepare yourself!
You're down.
To battle!
Hang on.
Take this!
Good one. They
Ready!
can't take you
To
there.
battle!
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
My turn!
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn!
Wipe them out.
Hey, that hurts!
Ready. To battle. Prepare yourself.
Too slow.
Ready.
Your cover is perfect.
Take this.
How unfortunate.
To battle.
Your cover is perfect.
I won't hold back.
You didn't even try.
Your cover is perfect. Support's on the way.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Don't score. To battle. Take this. Ready. To battle. Prepare yourself. Ready.
Your cover is perfect.
To battle. Ready.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Hey, that hurts!
To battle. Ready. To battle. Ready. I won't hold back.
Too slow.
To battle.
Your cover is
Ready.
perfect.
Prepare yourself.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
To battle. I won't hold back.
Wait.
Ready.
Your cover is perfect.
To battle. Ready. Prepare yourself. To battle. Ready. Take this.
Good one. They can't hit you there.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
My turn!
perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Cut them down.
To battle! Prepare yourself!
Did you even look?
Your cover is perfect! To battle! Ready! To battle! Ready! I won't hold back!
Oh.
It seems they were no match for us. They just keep on coming.
I wonder if Toshiro and Yuki-san are all right.
It's dangerous to keep going like this. We need to get out of here.
Those two went that way. Let's follow them.
Yuki-san, let's hurry. We need to find somewhere to hide. Everyone's waiting for us.
Please stay calm, Toshiro-san. You seem to be having a hard time breathing. Perhaps we should stop and rest?
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. Running isn't one of my strong suits. But Yuki-san, I promise that I
Promise I'll protect you.
What's wrong? Do you not feel well?
No, I'm fine. I must be imagining things. Anyway, we should keep moving. The others are in danger.
You're right. We need to...
Is something wrong?
No, but look at that. What a strange design. I don't think this door was here a moment ago.
You're right, that is rather odd.
Ugh. This way! Come on, follow me!
What is that voice?
A voice? What do you...
The door opened by itself? What is this? No, how could... What is this place doing here?
Toshiro-san? You're deathly pale. Please, hold yourself together.
I promise!
You promised me. Liar! It's your fault. It's all because of you.
Please, forgive me. Back then,
It's all your fault.
I'll never forgive you, Toshiro!
Where'd those two go? Don't tell me they got caught! That voice!
Yes, that's Toshiro. This way, let's hurry.
The voice came from somewhere around here. Wait, what?
Hey, when did we get here?
Is this an amusement park?
Hey, look over there. It's Toshiro and Yuki-san.
Everyone, it's terrible. Toshiro-san is...
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Get it together, Toshiro. What happened to him?
I don't know. He said he heard a voice and then he was writhing in pain.
Looks like we're all in the dark about this. In any case, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, that may be easier said than done.
You can't. There's nowhere for you to run. Liar. Liar! Liar!
surrounded. Let's take these guys down. Let's go. Oh.
My turn!
Come on! Right on target! That's how you do it, Panther!
What?
Here I go! Hey, okay! We're down one enemy! Persona!
No, thank you.
Wait, Panther shots hit the mark! Enemy reinforcements! This'll be a breeze!
I'll show no mercy.
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! New enemy down! Looking good!
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Come on, Toshiro, keep it together, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all because I lied.
Pull yourself together! Don't let yourself be led astray here. That voice tormenting you is just an illusion. Nothing else. The Toshiro that I know is certainly no liar. Right?
Yuki-san. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing of me. The enemy ambush had me shaken, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, if by shaken you mean a full-on meltdown. Anyway, what was with the scenery change?
Where the hell did they go? Find them at once!
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have time for a chat. Yes. Let's handle these guys first. Huh?
Hang on! Everybody stop! Stop!
You scared me. What's wrong, Oracle?
There's an enemy a little ways ahead. Also, I hear a strange sound.
Oh, you're right. What is that?
I feel some vibrations as well. They're operating some heavy machinery.
You should move carefully from now on. Stay on your toes, guys.
What the? Shh! They'll hear you!
I know we've seen this already, but now that I see it in person, this is hell on earth.
Pick it up, shitstain! You're only good to us alive if you keep running! I can't move my legs any faster! You're dead if anything goes wrong broadcasting today's oversizing with Lord Yoshiki! You better not let the power go out! I could get some water. Please. That's enough out of you! Get back to praising our Lord! Alright, repeat after me! Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love! Now go! Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love! Now go! Oh, getting smart, are we? I'll show you what happens when you pull that shit! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
This is what they call a labor of love? Those sick bastards!
At any rate, we can't overlook this tragedy. Those people are being worked to death.
I'm done sneaking around. Those people need help. We rescue them right here, right now.
Understood. We'll take them head on. Everyone ready?
Please stay out of this one, Yuki-san. I'll be staying out too, so you're safe with me.
Oh, understood.
All right, let's mess them up! Hey, assholes! Let those people go or you'll regret it!
Who the hell are you?
No one you'll have time to get to know. We're shutting this place down now.
Intruders! All who oppose Lord Oshiki come to regret it! Seize them all! Don't forget the furball either!
Don't forget the what? You're asking for it now!
I'll show no mercy.
Vanquished every hint of doubt, 'cause heroes if vibes are out of bounds. Colas contumelious, couldn't care less. Nobody wanted to impress. Working on a thorough punch. Move away or think not of your punch. We strive for the greater good, from ground we stood, even when misunderstood. Took for granted the easier way of life.
I'm perfectly ready.
The moment to now decide, is it worth going on the endless drive? Hear your voice burning inside.
Better get ready.
Will be mercy, soon enough you see. On the contrary, feeling it wanted in grip. If you confront reality,
Whip them into
I'll
shape!
cut them down.
pick your
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Nice position. Here I go. Panther shots hit the mark.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn. Don't move now.
We're down one enemy.
It's starting to get intense. Was Angel when they show up suspense? I said we are on the road, no fear at all. But if what the future holds, I found out some beats unheard. Either way, it's hard to prove words when freedom is gone from us.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari. I
Pierce
give
them.
that your skill.
My fingers on the
The
trigger.
enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. Nice cover.
Won't miss.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down. You won't escape.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Pierce them.
The enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. More enemies. Stay on your toes.
Whip them into shape.
Beautiful, Panther.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no
I'm
mercy.
perfectly ready. You won't escape.
Sweet victory. Nailed that mission, guys.
It seems they were no match for us.
Okay, we've secured the area. Let's free those people ASAP.
We've been rescued? I'm sorry, but who are you all?
Don't worry, you're safe now. Here, this way, quickly!
Sure, but my back's so shot, I can't stand. Lady Yuki? Wow, Lady Yuki's here! You came all this way to rescue us?
I'll explain later. You need to escape first.
Since they call her Lady Yuki, that must mean... Wait, are you married?
Of course a catch like her is married. Are you saying you didn't know that already?
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
His wife? For real? So you're like a princess here?
It would be more accurate to say she's the general's consort. I did notice an elegance and adherence to manners, but I never would have expected this.
Well, I did marry Yoshiki. After witnessing his wicked doings, I couldn't bear it any longer. So I took the people he'd imprisoned and fled the castle. But this never affected him. As you saw already, he subjects more victims to his tyranny every day.
I get it now. Explains why you've been hiding those townspeople from him at your place.
Oh, if you're Yoshiki's wife, then does that mean...
Can we discuss the finer details later? We really ought to keep moving. Our main problem is the escape route. We have to do something about the cameras.
Don't you worry yourselves about that now. Our job here was to supply power to the surveillance system.
Which means what exactly?
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too.
With the cameras off, everyone in the castle should be in a panic. Let's take advantage and escape.
I'll see to it that these people escape safely. You all hurry on ahead. Yes, I certainly will. Having made it this far, we'll be fine.
Yeah! We'll beat Yoshiki down and overthrow his ass, you'll see.
I don't know the rest of you, but thank you so much. We'll all be counting on you.
I'll fill them in on the Phantom Thieves before you get back. With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. Let's go get him.
All right, it's been smooth sailing so far. The cameras are down, and there's barely any security. Let's hope it stays that way until we reach Yoshiki.
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right?
About that, doesn't that mean Yuki-san is...
Yes. As I'm sure you've all gathered, I am fairly certain she's my mother. I guess you were just being considerate for my sake then. Sorry, I'm still trying to come to terms with it. That being said, I suppose she's more like an illusion of my mother that my mind created. I don't remember what my mother looked like. And I don't know if that's her actual personality either.
An illusion, huh?
So, a vestige of your mother still lingers in a fragment of your memory?
I'm not sure it's that poetic, especially considering that I don't know what my real mother thought of me.
What do you mean?
It's possible my mother may have resented me.
Really?
As I've said before, I was raised under the strict discipline of my father. My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her. But when I did get to see her, it filled me with joy like nothing else. Those visits saved me. Gradually, her illness grew worse. Watching her grow weaker by the day was a terrible shock. And my father became even stricter, rarely letting me go visit her.
That's too cruel.
It was around that time in my childhood when I hatched a plan. I would sneak my mother out of her hospital room and take her to the amusement park. She had always wanted to go outside with me, so I worked up the courage to carry out my plan. That was the first time I ever rebelled against my father.
You finally rebelled. That must have made her happy, right?
By the time we reached the park, my mother was beaming. It was just a small place on the roof of a department store. Though our trip was brief, I was grateful I had worked up the courage to take her after seeing how happy she looked. But on our way home, she suddenly collapsed. I'm not sure what happened after that. A lot of adults came. I only remember crying the whole time. Not long after, my mother passed away.
I see.
But that wasn't your fault. At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said. But my father still blamed me for it. He said my mother died because I selfishly disobeyed him, and she would always resent me for it, even from beyond the grave.
He placed his own guilt on you. No one will ever know why your mother's time came then.
Yes, but despite knowing that, I'm still afraid. I dread my worst fears being confirmed when I ask Yuki... No, when I ask my mother for the truth. Though I'm ready to fight my father, it would appear my mother is a separate matter. For some reason, I can't stop this wishful thinking that she'll be kind to me. All right, I've digressed enough. For now, let's just press on and do what needs to be done.
Yoshiki should be just past here. Is everyone ready?
You've been troubled for a while now. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no, it's just... So, you know how we were just talking about your mom? Well, if we assume Yuki-san was created from how you see your mom in your heart, then if you really believed she resented you, Yuki-san should resent you too, right? But Yuki-san didn't give me that impression. So, I guess what I'm saying is... I don't think your mom resents you. That's all.
She doesn't?
And that's not the kind of thing moms resent their kids for. How do I put this? That's just how it is. I'm sure of it.
Although I'm also unsure about what mothers are like, I'd like to think I have some understanding of a mother's love, regardless of how things turned out. I doubt she would bear a grudge for being able to spend time with her son.
Well, this is still merely conjecture in the end. But on the other hand, hearing you all say it makes me wonder if you might be right. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't mean anything otherwise.
Well, there you have it. We'll be rooting for you, you know.
Thank you all for helping me. I'll settle things with my father and my mother too. That's a promise.
All right, then let's go win this thing.
Well. Have the criminals come to offer their own heads?
Father.
Oh, ho, ho. Either way, I'm quite astounded you made it this far. Toshiro, his little band of miscreants, and the stray cat.
Who were you calling a stray cat?
Enjoy your high horse while you can, because you're on borrowed time, pal.
Oh, as if you have room to speak. You're the criminals here.
What was that?
Just take a look. My nation is in shambles because of you all.
We have intruders, and why aren't the cameras working? Enough is enough. Let everyone go. What the hell? Where did all these rebels come from? Our eyes have been opened. Lord Yoshiki. No. Yoshiki's methods are wrong. How dare you?
Lord Yoshiki demands respect! You wanna be cut down? Go ahead and try us! We'll show you we're not messing around!
Fools they are to defy me. This is what happens when you give in to temptation. You realize my people were living in peace until you cast them into the throes of chaos. What do you hope to accomplish committing these atrocities? Ho ho ho! Clearly, your foolishness knows no bounds. You will pay dearly for the crime of tempting the souls in my embrace. Now, Toshiro, come to me, my son. Allow my love to guide you to greatness. With the eyes of love that only I can see through.
No, I won't. As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You've picked up some hilarious jokes during your little exploits, haven't you? You've lived your entire life doing everything I told you. But now, you want to rebel against me? Toshiro, patient as I may be, even the Buddha had his limits. Sinner! You murder your mother, and now you betray your father!
Although, you might be right that I'm a sinner. That's exactly why I have to stop you, Father.
Oh, ludicrous! How utterly ludicrous! You let these dolts cajole you into bearing your thanks to your own father, you lowlife! I'll shut that impertinent mouth of yours and take my time teaching you your lesson.
Oh, here he comes! Heads up, everyone!
Ha 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 ha!
mercy. That big love Buddha. Our attacks won't reach this far away. All right.
Hey!
Whoa!
Here I am, defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
When Panther shots hit the mark. He doesn't know anything about love. Prove it to him.
Whip him into shape.
Little bastard!
Huh?
Get ready!
Wipe them out.
No, really messed up. There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out. Oh no! Hang in there!
Seriously?
They found us! Reinforcements? Seriously?
You!
Insolence.
This is bad. Can you get through this? They found us!
Everlasting love!
What?
Oh no! Hang in there!
All right,
I'll
let's
show
do
no
this.
mercy.
Hey, Bunko!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Whip them into shape.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
Cut them down.
Now it's my
Whip
turn.
them into
I'm
shape.
perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no
Cut
mercy.
them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
I'll show no
Wipe
mercy.
them out.
Now it's my
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape.
Perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
No, you really messed up.
Bastard!
Oh no! Hang in there! They found us!
I see you!
No, you really messed up. This is bad. Can you get through this?
bastard! A gallon of love!
Ready. To battle. Ready.
I'll take care of this.
What? I see you! A fighting love!
Ow! This is bad. Can you get through this?
Ready. To battle.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
them
do
into
this.
shit.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do
Whip
this.
them into shape.
Wipe them out. I won't miss.
Go! Let's see it again, Fox.
Love is all! Bow down to me!
I won't forgive you.
Ready. I won't hold back.
Did you even look?
Your cover is perfect.
My turn.
I'll cut them down.
About this!
Down. You have to hang in there.
How about this?
Such insolence.
A gallon of love!
Ready. To battle.
I'll show no mercy.
About this!
You've been knocked down.
About this!
What?
Ready. Take this.
Nice
Wait.
to meet you. Your cover is perfect. I'll take care of this.
About this!
Get me!
Down? Just hang on.
A fighting love!
Ow! You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
To battle.
My turn.
A gallon of
You've
love!
been knocked down.
Bow down to me!
Ready. Prepare yourself.
I won't
To
forgive you.
battle. Ready.
I'll show no mercy.
About this!
Down. You have to hang in there.
What?
About this! A gallon love!
To battle! Ready! To battle!
Whip them into shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's
Whip 'em
do
into
this.
shape.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my
I'll show
turn.
no mercy.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shape. You've been knocked down!
You bastard! A tower of love!
Such insolence.
Ready! I won't hold back!
Did you even
To battle!
hit you there?
So weak! You're all so weak! All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway here.
It's no use! No use, I say! Prostrate yourselves before me and die in the name of...
Enough with the love shit already.
Man, it's only a matter of time before he wears us down. We need to turn the tide somehow.
But we don't have time for that. Yoshiki's just about to finish us off. Damn, there has to be something.
Oh, I do pity you, cretins! Allow me to finish quickly. For the crime of leading my son astray, I sentence you to die in my all-encompassing love.
We can't lose like this!
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki!
I mean, Yuki, what are you doing here? And the others?
We're here to lend a hand. Allow us to fight alongside you.
That's right. We're gonna prove we're not spineless. We can't let you guys have all the fun. Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa! Reinforcements in the house! Talk about a game changer!
Amazing! They must have rushed here to help us.
My apologies. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Yes, and it was only possible thanks to your courage.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down, put this nation back into the hands of its people!
Okay, everyone, now!
Here we go!
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Ha! Sucks to be you.
This is how you repay me for showing you my love? Instigating a rebellion? That's special love. But you do realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never ask for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
It's time to pay your debts, Yoshiki. No. There's a more fitting phrase for this occasion. Lay it on him, Joker!
Let's finish this, Father. I'll defeat you for this nation and for myself.
You brainless twins can't do anything besides showing off your morals, can you? Fools parroting you, prancing along with your tunes. I'm surrounded by absolute idiots. And the lives of idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing!
Ready? Everyone hold tight. To battle.
More enemies! Stay on your toes! Whip them into shape! Way to go! Good job, everyone!
I'll cut them
Joker,
down.
now's our chance!
Now it's my turn.
We are for a challenge now. We'll do what they tell us. Encounters are God in store.
I'll show no mercy.
They made us to make it.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
So kind. Again, we're falling.
Whip them into shape!
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
My turn!
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Whip them into shape!
Wipe them out.
All right, let's
I'll
do
show
this.
no mercy.
I'll cut them
Better
down.
get ready.
Whip them into shape!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's
I'll
do
show
this.
no mercy.
Ah!
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Damn you!
Father, it's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
I've done what?
Ha! Don't play stupid with me, boy! Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead! I refuse to give up the lives of my wife and child. The whole town ablaze! We'll smoke their asses out! Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city!
Oh no! How could they do something so awful?
You only have yourselves to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends! A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes, never considered who would suffer for it. And now you've fanned the flames of a tragic war! Do you truly call this justice? I tell you what you really are? Delusional provocateurs, and nothing more. Beneath that poorly constructed moral facade of yours, you're only doing this to feel the high of self-righteousness. Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? Are you suggesting that you're willing to take responsibility for throwing this country into chaos? Admit it, you never even considered the fate of the citizens you claim to represent!
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your puny little mind, girl. Face reality for once.
Seize them as they flee! Get those fires going! Hold your ground! Keep your weapons up! We'll fight them as long as we live! Stop resisting! You wanna get cut down? Daddy! Mommy! Stop! Please! I have a child!
For the sake of your argument, let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. The people went about their lives and they were content, were they not? But you ingrates ruined the entire nation. Fools. Truly, a work of fools. If this isn't a farce, I don't know the meaning of the word.
Huh? They ruined the nation?
Don't listen to him, Toshiro! Just remember why we're here!
Yes! He's merely weaving his web of lies. Remain firm in your conviction.
Toshiro, my boy, you remember that day, don't you? You spurned my love and rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother take you out while she was ill.
No! Stop!
You killed your own mother, all because you had to have your stupid, fleeting wish. What sort of monster kills their own mother? One can scarcely imagine the betrayal she must have felt.
No, I just... That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander!
Well, isn't this delightful? Let's say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro! Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
What? Mother?
I knew it! How delightful!
Yuki! No. Please stay with me.
Now do you see, Toshiro? This is the result of your so-called revolution. You've killed your mother yet again with your asinine idealism. Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Toshiro, I had a feeling you are my son.
Please forgive me. Once again, it's all my fault.
Oh, Toshiro, this was never your fault. Please, just try to remember. Then you'll know how much I loved you.
Is this Toshiro's memory?
Come on, Mom, this way. Let's ride that one next.
You're quite energetic today, aren't you, Toshiro?
Yeah. Hey, Mom, promise you won't let go of my hand, okay? You always need to stay by my side so I can protect you.
Thank you, Toshiro. You're my trusty little knight. But I haven't been outside for a while, so let's take it slow for now, okay?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Of course not, silly. Nothing makes me happier than being able to spend time with you like this, Toshiro. Operation Super Sneaky Escape was a big success, wasn't it?
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
You know, Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come here today.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear.
Pinky, pinky prom, that'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear on my life.
That's right. Back then, I promised her.
Because you gathered your courage to do something, this country was able to change. We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Mother, was I able to keep our promise?
Of course you did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy, I will always be with you. Toshiro?
The flag.
Hmm?
We need to present the flag, to let them know it's all over. It's like with Marie. The people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please, don't worry about me. I haven't forgotten. In the end, she was nothing more than a memory.
But that's your mom! Oracle. It's okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. Then she was gone again. That's all it was. All right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes, we ought to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it. Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated! The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more! Hold your heads high! The time has come to step into a brighter future! It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today!
We won! Never thought I'd see the day! I'm so happy! There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming, but I guess things ain't as easy as kicking Yoshiki's ass and calling it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, at least we won, right?
We sure did, ma'am! Yes, there were casualties. Even Lady Yuki was. But still! Taking a stand definitely wasn't a mistake!
Really? Wait a sec. What's that sound?
There you are! Come on, everyone! They're over here!
Huh?
Whoa! We've got some kind of stampede headed our way!
Oh, thank goodness! We made it in time!
We're surrounded for a second time!
We just had to tell you how very grateful we are to all of you for opening up our eyes!
Oh, we really didn't do much. On the contrary, seeing the town and all its people like this is... And, Yuki was also...
Yes. We only saw bits and pieces of the fight. But we know what happened. But... even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened, not to have any regrets. That's why we don't feel like what we did was a mistake. We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't lie to ourselves anymore. We're going to live on with our own eyes and free will. Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it!
When was I moping?
You guys... I'm sure everything will be alright. Just hold on to that courage of yours.
Yes, ma'am! Well then, we should get back to the town's reconstruction. Alright, everyone, let's get to it!
It seems they don't have a moment to waste.
Agreed. In fact, we should get going too, yeah?
Sorry, but before we go, I'd like to show you all my appreciation. My father and my mother. I was only able to face them because you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for that. Well, I truly mean it. I just wish I could do more than share my thoughts.
Dutiful, aren't you? Well, I suppose we ought to accept.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba. Your words resonated with me especially.
Oh? Okay.
Thinking of my mother has always been painful. But it's time I faced history head on. The truth may be different than what I saw here. But I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old-timer like me knows how to get real.
Alright, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet?
Oh, right. Yeah, the door is over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
Based
on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We won't know until we try it, though, right? Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it? Okay, let's move out, Joker.
Time to write.
Brainiac is heading for Gotham, Batman.
Right. Oh!
This one's mine. And this one. Ooh, and this one. Flash, you probably want to put those back. Okay. Can I have your belt?
Where are all the poor people?
They're probably hiding inside. Afraid we're gonna stomp on them.
Oh, I love you guys.
Look, it's Brainiac.
Ah, it's a giant skull. Ah!
I cannot get away from them.
Attack my minions! Attack! You're, not gonna turn evil on me,
Right, Luthor?
Of course not. How could I not help someone who's been filled with so much fear?
Okay. In that case, help me stop Brainiac. But please? Okay, that was louder than I thought it was gonna be.
Show them the true power of my genius. much debris. I wouldn't want it lying around in my city. We should clean it up.
Yeah, we could make something to fight Brainiac, but I'm not sure. Don't listen to me.
should throw this at Brainiac's ship. But I wouldn't like that if it happened to me.
We've got to throw it to stop Brainiac, but what if I miss? We got him! Does he look mad at us?
Oh, I do hope he's all right. Let's send him a present to say we're sorry.
I do love a good carnival. The games, the rides, oh, there's so much fun! We'll meet again. Oh, why do I suddenly love the name Ferris?
I wanted a Ferris wheel, but I'll build something even better.
Let's give Brainiac a closer look at our lovely roller coaster.
You mean my roller coaster? Mine, mine, mine.
How lovely! The fairground is saved! At least, what's left of it?
How come you got to press the button to stop Brainiac? I wanted to press it.
Grundy hope this all work out for best.
Stop being so optimistic, Grundy. You're cramping my bad girl image.
Cheetah, we need Grundy's optimism. Now more than ever. I bet there's something in those botanical gardens we can use.
Right. Just need to get that giant plant out of the way. Let's find the roots.
Solomon Grundy hope that root not far away.
Hello, friend. You haven't noticed any strange-looking people around here, have you?
another?
Grundy, can you find anything to use against Brainiac?
Solomon Grundy hopes so.
Wow, that's just what we need. Guess all that hoping worked, Grundy.
I call it luck.
You can't escape me! Oh man, I would love to get that ship.
Come on out, Brainiac!
There's so many of them!
More to love!
I'll take them all on!
I'll save a few for me.
It's the real Brainiac! He's getting away!
Gotham will soon be just another tiny city to add to my collection from other worlds.
We need to act quickly.
Quickly? That's my specialty. Mine! No one else can act quickly except for me!
plan any parties just yet, Flash.
Firing a giant laser. It's just so aggravating.
Wonder Woman, your bracelets could come in handy here.
My turn. It's all about me now.
Good work, Flash.
Thanks. I used the bricks from Flash Tower.
You mean Wayne Tower?
No, pretty sure it's called Flash Tower because it's mine.
Green Lantern. He's alive. How wonderful!
I know! I love that he isn't dead! How about a hug?
I don't know. What if he's a zombie?
And I thought he was dead.
But it all worked out in the end.
What is going on with everybody?
Long story. Let's get back to the Watchtower.
What about Brainiac?
He'll be fine. Watch where you're walking. There's 22 million people in these.
Brainiac channeled our power rings through some kind of crystal.
Wait! I have a piece of it!
That looks sharp.
That's gonna be too small to do any good.
Take it easy, lady.
Be a lot easier if they didn't give into emotions, huh, Robin?
Pretty sure grumpiness is an emotion.
If we had a full-size crystal and the power of the lanterns, we could restore the Earth.
I can use the crystals at my Fortress of Solitude to try to create a duplicate.
Love him!
We still need the power of the other rings. Any idea where the other lanterns are?
The explosion sent me back to Oa, home of the source of my power. I'm guessing they were thrown back to the source planets of their power rings, too.
Blue, Indigo, and Violet shouldn't be any trouble.
How are you gonna get villains like Sinestro, Atrocitus, and Larfleeze to help?
Maybe we don't need to ask. If we could get a hold of their power batteries, the energy contained within should be enough.
How would we even get close to them?
I'm not sure this worked out right.
I don't think so either. This outfit makes my hips look big.
I'm Batman.
Green Lantern will take you as our prisoner, trading you to your enemies. Once we're close enough, we'll create a distraction so you can grab the power back.
Grundy come to help.
He's pretty strong.
And smart, also.
We're bringing him.
Good luck! I hope they'll be okay.
She better not mess up my outfit.
I love my new one. I'm Batman.
So, probably best if you all come with me to the fortress.
Let's not stay long enough to find out.
Hey, this river is full of raspberry jam. It's pretty good, too.
The source is over there.
Whoa. You think this place looks angry enough?
Yeah, Atrocitus and the rest of the Red Lantern Corps aren't exactly into yoga.
Careful, team. Try not to fall into the red stuff.
intern's coming to stop us. So exasperating.
That shield looks like it belonged to the Manhunters.
What? Like Martian Manhunter?
No. They were a race of robots created by the Guardians.
History lesson's over. Let's find a way inside.
almost there. Also, the red power battery feeds on rage. So everyone chill, okay?
But how can I chill when I'm full of Red Lantern rage? That's so idiotic!
Huh?
That did it! I hope this Atrocitus guy's nicer than the signals.
Yeah, I don't count on it.
atrocitus! Intruders have been spotted. They've defeated a number of our forces already.
Pathetic! Let me demonstrate the true power of Rage Unleashed!
Did you hear that? What on earth was it?
Trouble.
Now's our chance. Anyone here ever been to a rodeo?
I have, actually.
Grundy, carry Hal over your shoulder.
Okay, I want to contribute ideas too. Who are you?
Who am I? You can call me Joker!
And I'm Lex Luthor, the greatest criminal mind of our time.
Not hero in disguise, right?
And I'm Cheetah. Wow.
What do you want?
Oh, it's not what we want, it's what you want. Your enemy, Green Lantern.
That was me. Pulled muscle when I threw him down. What do you want in return?
We want your help conquering Earth.
You think I'd waste my time with a stupid perfect planet like Earth?
We don't want to waste your time. Just put us in charge, and then you can go.
I'm going to need something more than just Green Lantern. We should go out to dinner.
I'd rather starve.
You're my kind of...
Clearly.
Come on, you stupid! Spirit. Strange. Let me have the lantern when I got angry.
Peas in a pod, you and I.
Are you even listening to me?
You know, on second thought, we don't need your help.
What?
It was a joke.
So you were just wasting my time? That's funny to you?
Yes.
You guys really angered me! More than normal!
Bad feeling about this.
Mine!
Halt, intruders! You dare to steal from us?
No, we just wanted to...
Silence! What's this? A metal man with no heart? What a loveless horror! Attack, Sapphires!
This was not part of the plan, but we must defend ourselves.
So, they're actually attacking us, right? It's not just me being scared?
Help! I'm Adam West, and I'm in some kind of peril.
We need to block that portal to stop their attack.
Good idea. One of them could try and steal my mask or something.
Hunter! Don't leave us here!
Do not fret. I will destroy the power source to lower the force field. Now to find a way inside. Perhaps the energy beam from that statue can help.
No fair! I want a statue!
You have a statue, back at the Hall of Justice.
I want that one too.
Unprotected.
Now that's something I should be scared of! Having a pet like that would be awesome! I want one!
That force field. We're trapped.
Trapped? Oh no! Game over!
Remain calm, Cyborg. We need to find a way to fight that beast.
Man, that was scary!
The creature appears to have a weakness for romance.
I hope you're not suggesting we ask it out.
wanted that back. It's mine.
No, it's back again! You said this place wouldn't be scary, Manhunter, and I believed you!
Cyborg, we must try and remain calm and concentrate on the task at hand.
Gentlemen, my apologies. Love can be quite a wild emotion to tame.
Greetings, Star Sapphire. I bring word from Hal Jordan. We need your help in reverting the damage done by Brainiac to the planet Earth.
Anything for Hal. Lead the way.
Mine! 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 Mine!
battery should be housed in the temple over there.
I hope we're not walking. I hate walking. Let's find Larfleeze and get off this stupid planet!
Stupid planet.
I didn't think this Larfleeze guy would have so much security.
These Orange Lantern constructs aren't exactly your typical security guards.
Wow, that's just what we need. Grundy's smarter than he looks.
Oh, don't cover a judge by its book.
Oh boy, a door puzzle. They're just so frustrating.
Yes. Well, anyway, we should look around for a way to get inside the temple.
Larfleeze.
All the same, I bet that statue is our way into the orange power battery chamber.
We'll need to bribe the statue with something.
Bribe the statue?
Even the statues here are greedy. That's so...
Yeah, Wonder Woman angry. Grundy get it.
Hey, you wouldn't leave your old pal Adam West in a jam like this, would you?
Ha! Now I know what to get a statue for its birthday.
Oh, wow. You have birthday parties for your statues, too?
What?
There. That handle inside the statue's mouth. Okay, we'll distract Larfleeze while Hal steals a lantern.
His greed makes him pretty unstable.
Too much talking! Let's do this already!
Give me Green Lantern.
And you'll help us?
No, I just want Green Lantern. Also, empty your pockets.
There's nothing in my pockets.
Then, give me your clothes. I know you don't want to trade with me. You're thieves. Thieves, all of you!
So much for trying to reason with Agent Orange. Now what?
You're asking us?
Constructs! Get them out of my temple! They've come to steal my shinies! Take you out myself!
Larfleeze, please! This fighting is meaningless!
You're meaningless! Are you touching my stuff over there? Stop touching my stuff! You swore you wouldn't come back here, Green Lantern! boom boom shiny. Ah, that hurt. Okay, so you wanna talk? Let's talk. You can't beat me. The orange light defeats all.
Here you go, Larfleeze. A present from the Green Lantern Corps.
What's happening? What have you done?
I don't think this bargain is going to work. We'll leave.
No, you need to pay me for my time. I'll take Green Lantern as payment.
Oh, okay.
We'll be going.
Agreed. I'm not used to people giving me what I want. Wait, I want more! Oh. What? No fair!
Beings filled with compassion, they sure look violent.
My sensors are picking up abnormalities from below the ground.
We'll have to head down and investigate.
What is this place? Some kind of abandoned prison?
Alien invaders built these cells a long time ago. Now they're simply ruins.
Scary ruins? Why can't we ever stumble across an ancient candy store or something? Watch out for that drop, guys! It looks like a long way down!
I can fly on ahead.
Look out! It's a monster!
It is merely a spider. We must attempt to remove it without injuring the creature.
Once again, I find myself in need of some...
I believe it is Indigo One, the wise and compassionate leader of the Indigo tribe.
Get out of here! You big, ugly, foul-smelling morons!
She doesn't seem very wise and compassionate.
It seems that Indigo 1 has been affected along with the others. We need to go after her.
Copy that. But why do you think the Indigo tribe is so mad at us?
Perhaps the Indigo power battery holds the answer. We need to go underground. A statue of Abin Sur, founder of the Indigo tribe.
I thought it was a Green Lantern. Why did the Indigo tribe have a statue of him?
I am not a tour guide, Flash. We need to concentrate on getting past these doors.
That's our way in, guys. Let's go.
I think we're locked in!
Guess that means there's no turning back.
following me, you unbelievably annoying little pests.
I didn't realize she knew you, Cyborg.
Hey!
battery is all broke. I still want it, though.
Cyborg, maybe repairing it will restore order to this world.
Huh?
Insufferable piles of unspeakableness! Get them! Get out of here! You big, ugly, power-smelling morons!
The central power battery fills the Indigo tribe with compassion.
So without it, they revert back to being evil?
A whole planet of remorseless criminals? This day gets better all the time.
I know she doesn't have any compassion, but does she have to keep insulting us like that?
I hope there is still some compassion left in Indigo 1. Otherwise, it will not work.
You truly have compassionate hearts to have restored our battery, Justice League.
It wasn't for entirely selfless reasons. We're in need of your energies on Earth.
You have quelled the violence in our hearts and filled it once more with compassion. I willingly offer you my assistance.
Mom.
I love this place!
I've been here before. I'm so glad it's intact.
How about a tour?
Sorry, no tour. I need to make sure you guys don't run off.
Love this!
Jeez, when are they gonna be back to normal?
Now, using my super strength, I will compact these crystals, while using my super vision to make sure I'm duplicating the exact crystalline structure of the shard.
Yawn. What does Wonder Woman see in you?
I have to get going on this. But Wonder Woman likes me? Did she tell you that?
I'm picking up a distress beacon. It's Saint Walker.
Just in time. I hope you can take care of some of the Reach dropships.
Aw, not the Reach! Bugs scare the diodes out of me!
There must be something on the body you can target, Cyborg. Saint Walker, this is Martian Manhunter. We have engaged the Reach.
But why would a race of giant blue insects want to attack Odom?
Obviously because the Blue Lanterns have something they want.
The Reach want to steal our central power battery to consume its energy.
See? I was right.
Taking out the Reach mothership is our greatest chance to succeed.
Thank you. Please be careful and remember, all will be well.
Scared to look. Did we destroy the ship?
Not yet, but I believe our strategy is working. To Saint Walker. We have neutralized the mothership.
Manhunt, we are under attack. Help immediately.
Did that sound scary to anyone else?
Saint Walker, the signal is gone. We must find and assist him now. to find Saint Walker amongst all this chaos.
Fine.
This is where Saint Walker's signal was lost. He should still be close by.
This planet seems nice. Maybe we'll be safe here and not get ambushed. It's an ambush! We're not safe! It's not a nice planet! Help!
arms that big? Just think of how much stuff I could carry.
Oh, man! I don't even want to think about what that tentacle's attached to!
Forgive me, my large friend, but we must pass. Oh dear. Perhaps I should have offered it some Chonko's cookies instead.
Did you say you've got cookies? I want cookies!
Hello, I'm TV's out of West. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand?
think we should wait to find out. Unless it comes back with presents for us.
Oh man! Now what?
I fear that at this size, my chances of fighting this tentacle are not good.
Don't worry, Manhunter. I'll help. As long as I can keep my distance.
It's Saint Walker. We have to save him.
He's being held by those magnets! I think I can free him!
I still don't see what's in it for us.
Thank you for your help, my friends. I hoped you'd come in time.
Saint Walker, we disabled the Reach mothership, but they're still attacking.
A scarab beetle is heading for the Blue Lantern power battery. We have to stop it. Many thanks, my friends. The Blue Lanterns are indebted to you.
We require your assistance to revert the damage Brainiac caused.
I hope I can help.
Seems this cage will hold me. Unless... yes. I compute that my enemies have not foreseen one possible outcome of their efforts.
This is my least favorite place in the galaxy.
We don't like you either. Sinestro, we have come. Save the bad acting. The other lanterns called ahead.
Expecting to deceive me, Jordan. You're even more foolhardy than I remember. Get them!
I guess it's time for Plan B, guys.
There's Plan B?
I warned you, Jordan. Now face the power of the Sinestro Corps!
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't be afraid, Robin. That's what Sinestro wants.
Ghost trains give me the creeps. How do we defeat this thing, Hal?
There's gotta be a weak point somewhere. Locate and target. My new friends and I don't give up so easily, Sinestro.
Yeah, you purple pest! I'm allowed to be angry at him, right?
I can smell your fear. Don't force me to make it worse.
I'm not afraid. Nothing is stronger than the power of will.
Make that indomitable will.
Yeah. Thanks for stepping on my moment there, Batman.
Getting changed on an invisible jet doesn't really protect your modesty.
Wonder Woman, Grundy, help Lantern. They're not real, Robin.
They're still scary!
It's reading your mind. It knows what scares you.
How pitiful. This green menace has simply become a giant puppet.
Don't worry about me, guys. Save yourselves!
Put him down, Sinestro.
Quickly! After him before it's too late!
Who those people? Not our enemy?
They're Thunderers, helpless under the control of Sinestro. Whoa. Who's the big guy?
I don't know, but it sure doesn't look like he's here to sell ice cream.
Grundy crush, yellow pajama man!
I admire your persistence, but it will not be enough.
Let him go, Sinestro. I know a thing or two about fear myself.
You know nothing of fear, Batman. Nothing!
Sounds like they're not afraid of you, Sinestro. And neither am I!
No, it can't be! You're fools if you're not afraid of Sinestro! I'll make you afraid!
Great to have you back, Hal. Good thing you weren't afraid.
Actually, we Green Lanterns learned to overcome our fear. Sinestro doesn't get that.
Jordan, leave before someone really gets hurt. That's enough! I'll put an end to this once and for all!
We'll see about that.
That's the tragedy in all this, Jordan. We'll always be...
Why doesn't it read your mind for a change?
It is, but I've buried my emotions for so long it can't find anything I'm scared of.
You need to be scared.
You need your emotions, Batman.
Robin is going to get hurt. I got it. Let's go.
They have my power batteries!
One of them's mine.
We will just have to go get them.
The resized Earth has made it difficult to track Superman.
I'm scared we'll never find him. Oh.
Okay, well, that's it for LEGO Batman today. We're about to start multiplayer. Could have been on schedule if I didn't forget to make the shorts, but there are shorts for you available next week. You're welcome.
shore. Get me off the ocean floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep your beacon shining bright, baby. Ocean floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep your beacon shining bright, baby.
If I trapped 7 there, then there would be no trap, because the traps would have triggered each other.
song began to play. You spread your wings, you caught my eye and took my breath away. The records from the needle jumped in my heart skipped a beat. I held you close, you had your doubts, and then you flew away. Through your mask and your glow, cause I had to know. No more secrets, no disguise, putting on a show. You played your games, parlor magic, let your hand show. You can't get hurt by the things that you don't know, don't know. No, no, it's not you, never you, you always say it's me, me, me. But I'm gonna let the curtain fall, let it fall. Tired of always tightrope walking on your web of lies. You spin and spin, oh, you spin me in the palm of your hand, and you think you'll never lose in the game of love. You spread your pretty wings and try as you might, it'll never fly, fly, fly. Stop and listen to the sound of the beating of your stone cold. You spin and spin and spin me out of your life, out of your life. You turned my head, stopped my heart, and I was good as dead. We had our fun, played our games, then my world was spun. Your wings are tattered, torn to shreds, I thought you were the one. You jumped the gun, I slipped your grip, and now I've gotta run. Our hearts feel no pain. You spun your web, put your lies, thought I didn't know.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know.
You played your games, parlor magic, let your hand show.
They're not secrets, not lies.